Hello. Welcome back, everybody. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Really been looking forward to today, guys, because the sector run for DeepSlip dropped yesterday. I've not spoiled myself. I've tried really hard not to watch it, but so I can watch it live with you guys. But yeah. Yeah, Raheel, welcome. But yeah, I'll wait for some more people to get in, and in the meantime, show you guys what we're gonna be doing afterwards. You might have seen me work on this insane ICE 360 map, right? I've done a little bit of off-stream mapping because we had a little problem where one part of the map just was terrible, and I basically deleted it. So yeah, we had like a little gap. I had to like reconnect some stuff, but I fixed it, guys. I fixed it. So we have a full map now. The route is pretty much done. We just need to like figure out the ending. I want a like cool ending to the map. I don't have that yet. That's what I want to do afterwards. So yeah, this this part used to go like to the right. Got like a spin there, and then it will connect to this part, but yeah, I switched things up a little bit, yes. Now I gotta do this. Do 180 down there. 360. Yeah. Is this respawn better maybe? Like this. No, it's not. Problem with these respawns when you go out of the map editor is that it just doesn't know what gear to put the car in, so it just always gives it first gear for like a split second. On ice, that means they're just gonna slide out no matter what. Alright, so that. Ach du Scheiße. Then we do fourth gear spin. This spin is really cool, love it. And then it reconnects to what we had before. Pretty good. We got the 2 minutes of route I wanted, so now we just gotta figure out the ending. That's what we're gonna do afterwards. Alright. Okay, but now let's watch the sector run. I'm super excited. Let's go, let's go. Got the video prepared already. This is it right here. 2 weeks of hard work. 2 weeks doesn't seem like a lot, to be honest. For like a map of this size, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me put the link in chat, guys. Can I pin that mesh somehow? I'm not recording, but I'm also streaming to YouTube. No heal, please. Hold on. I'm proven mapping. Open Editor plus, you're overwhelmed to figure myself another thing. Yeah, Editor plus is a bit complicated. But I feel like I figured out pretty well at this point. So maybe I can help you out a little bit later. Wait, I gotta unmute for the YouTube people, so you guys can actually hear the video. But we gotta turn off the music though. Okay, let's watch that shit. The video is 35 minutes, so I guess it's gonna be like maybe 32 minutes or something, the run itself, which, you know, means there's not that many like big shortcuts, I'm guessing. Alright, here we go. Hello Linda, Yuri. No spoilers, no spoilers. I mean, there are gonna be big shortcuts, but not like Deep 2 levels so big, right? Okay, we got this one. That's all intended. If they do like the bowl on floor 0, I'm already like, okay, they skip it. No, they don't skip it. No, they do skip it. Oh, okay, they do skip it. I was like, do they skip it? Do they not skip it? But they do skip it. Okay. Nice. Looked for a moment they would just drop down the ball, but no, there's a spike of the dingsbums. Okay. It's already insane. This one I saw. Oh, but no hit anymore, just direct jump now. Okay. Okay, but can we like talk about that for 0 cut though? That's pretty crazy. It lands like with perfect speeds, gear 2, gearbox into gear 3, and then perfectly gets up there. But I mean, obviously I saw that, right? I knew that was probably possible. No, I didn't. But even if you make it, I mean, there's no way you get over there, right? If that wasn't for this fucking spike, bro. That's crazy. Spike strike's really easy? Oh, really? Okay. Now the floors are probably gonna see the biggest shortcuts, and my guess is probably gonna be like floor 6, floor 7, floor 8, and floor 9. And maybe floor 10, but floor 10 is like so slow, there's like no good ways to like build up speed on floor 10. So, let's see. But especially the fast floors, you know, like floor 6 and 9, those ones are dangerous for shortcuts. Okay, here already we have a yellow booster, so... Oh, I didn't watch it, it's first time watching it, Aliusi. Welcome in, by the way. Yellow booster, is he gonna do anything with the yellow booster? He's not, okay. But he's gonna go for the pro rod. No booster, I was right. The booster skip is faster. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay. That, oh my god. That's honestly like way better to watch than just seeing shortcuts, right? Just seeing them full send everything. That's oh, so nice to watch. Okay, nothing with the red booster. Okay, that's also big. But obviously these parts, you know, where there's like boosters and shit, we looked at that a lot over here. So it's hard to cut those things. If there's shortcuts, it's like in plain sight. I mean, it's gotta be. Okay, what is he doing here? Shortcut? No? Just turn around, okay. Ooh. Treated that? Oh, what is he doing? Is he gonna do the short? Bro, I tried so hard to cut proof that. Is it really still possible to plasty bounce on the glass and then get onto the very low spot, you know, where you have like the half pipe section? I mean, it's gotta be that, right? Yeah. Or there's direct. Oh no, bullshit. Wait, I removed the plastic. Yeah. That would used to be glass here instead of water. That's yeah. No, never mind. It's just a direct jump bomb. Okay. Yeah, that's probably gonna be most cuts. Honestly, just swings I did look at, but are just somehow still possible. Nice. On floor 4, I'm looking forward to seeing full send. In case there's no cuts. Okay, nice manual actually. Manual is driving, so. Is there actually gonna be a shortcut now? There is, wow. Hey, what? What is he doing? Why is he not going the faster route? Oh, that's why. Oh my god, that's also barely possible, wow. Also something I looked at, wow. Did not... I mean, clearly it's not like worth it even to go for on... even on the training map, it's not worth it, I think. Because it's just barely faster, I think. Because the fastest way you would usually go for is when you're up here, right? Go to the right up the snow hill. You can't even see it, but there's like a snow hill to the right here. You go up, you spin, do 360, then you do another 360, land with speed, and then jump over there, over this wall here. And then you get to you get to this pool, right? To this pool down there. So like even if you like land down here and get to the pool, I think it's slower. The only way this is faster is because he actually like keeps speed here, because he does like a wicked flip, bro. That's the only way this is faster, I think, which is crazy. That's like, yeah, wow. Okay, floor 5, another, like the first long floor that's, you know, if you find a shortcut here, you can skip quite a bit. But it's made by Sarek himself, the main cut prover on this map. So you would think there are no shortcuts, right? But you never know. I mean, I found like 2 or 3 shortcuts myself actually on this floor. Ooh. Nipple jump. I did not look at that. At the nipple jump. Why did I not look at the nipple jump? What the heck? Is he gonna do the spin here? Thank you. With Gorilla Grip as well. Wait, what? Okay. Small time saver there. Love it. What is he doing now? Oh my god, he skips directly to there, okay. Crazy. Damn. But this part is actually wild that there's no shortcuts here, because like it's crazy that this water this is still forced to this on this run. Like that part was like the one I thought would be the most prominent to the shortcuts, which, you know, it's like this thing, you know, the things that like look the most cuttable, you're gonna look at the most when you cut proving it, you know. That's the thing. So it's actually like really cool to see these kind of sneaky cuts that are just hidden in plain sight, you know. They just don't think about it. Yeah, most of these cuts that you see guy here, I don't even think you could do on the training maps. Like they're just like basically putting a checkpoint right before the shortcuts and just trying it over and over until they get like one. Or I think I saw something about like a tool. I think I heard something about like a plugin that sort of made it a little bit easier to stitch the replays together. Bam. It's not a task run. They're not like editing inputs or stuff like that. They're driving all of this by hand, of course. Okay, floor 6. That one seems doable actually. Yeah, that one is doable for sure. That one is probably that cut someone's gonna probably do on the training map, I'm guessing. Yeah, but this floor is like super fast, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's any like big skips. Any like huge jump. Okay, no like jump out of the wave, which is good. Maybe Uber bug. Like whenever there's like a bug slide, you could just Uber bug, I feel like. Surely, okay, what is this now? Ooh, wait, what? No, it's actually gonna Uber bug, bro. Nah. I didn't pre-watch it, guys. But I just had the feeling that, you know, floor 6 there's some bug sides pretty fast. Could probably have a Uber bug. Okay. Wow. Okay. Skipping directly to there. I knew that was possible. Okay, now floor 8. I wonder if they found a way to like skip directly to the like through the pool. Maybe they did. He's gathering a lot of okay, no. He's going for the normal cuts. We're just going directly over here. Right. here. He's gonna turn around most likely. Right here, yeah. Oh, people having an ad. Okay, let's rewind a little bit while people are watching the ads then. What the fuck? What the fuck was this? Let's analyze. He jumps out here. Yeah. This gets to the pool. This is like where you would recover usually. And then you just Uberbox, okay. Like usually Uberbox, you know, they wouldn't get you much height. That's why like you don't see them as much on like other tower map sector runs, but on this one specifically you have like this uphill. If you Uberbug to the left, you have like this uphill, so it like works out really well. Then landing on this is wild. Because if you don't land on this... Wait. Yeah, if you land on here, on this one, you can't continue. You have to go do the dirt swoop back through the hole, and then it might not even be faster, the Uberbug. Because you have to do like this annoying recovery, right? Or you just drop down back to the floor 6. But this way you can gather speeds and barely met. I didn't know that was possible, but I guess it is. Okay, let's go back to floor 8 now. This is quite doable. The reason why this block is here, by the way, guys, is because the shortcut would also be possible without this block, right? You can kind of just set up from here and do the ice slide, and I didn't really figure out a good way to fix it, so I kind of just embraced the cut rather than fix it. So I made the cut easier, basically, just so it's not as annoying if you try to hunt the floor or something like that. That's literally all of this. So it gets a good gearbox, nice water rides. Captures a lot of speed. Here, Max, that's actually kind of surprising that he didn't go for a plastic bounce. Like I would think it is like the fastest strat to like plastic bounce and get the booster directly and turn around. Did Schmandu miss that? Like even did it in my floorboard record. I mean, you don't even have to plastic. If you want some extra speed, you can just back up into the booster. You can basically like spin around, go backwards through the booster, and then get it. But maybe, wait, yeah. Actually, you're right, Humphrey. Maybe he needs the speed for something. Maybe this is all... Ooh, okay, yeah, okay. He needs the speed. Now it all makes sense, okay. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't speak too early, guys. if they're gathering speed for something, it's probably because they're doing something crazy. Okay. Now floor 9, Shimanu is driving again. That's never a good sign. This booster, is he gonna skip up to there? I looked at this and I could not do it. He is gonna skip up to there, wow. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't look at that though. Damn, okay. Wow. Okay, floor 10 is gonna be interesting. I mean, if you can find a big skip on this floor, it's gonna save so much time. Okay, small time saver there. Keep speed as well. Impressive. Okay, so far normal. Even a small hit to get a better ice slide up the hill. Nice. 360 there, wow. Just all these small... Okay, what is he doing? What is he doing? Wait, it's not over? Oh, hell no. Bro, I blocked it off so much, man. I blocked it off so much. You guys see this? Like, this is obviously something I was thinking about, right? I put this huge ass wall there. And he still jumped over it. That's crazy. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, that's like 2.5 minutes saved or something. Just off floor 10. That means later floors are not gonna have that many cuts, right? Okay. Jumps directly over there, that's crazy. Directly into the down level. Wow. Barely even touches the water. Wow. 11 would be kind of surprising if there's no shortcuts. Yeah, I was about to say. This one I also looked at. How is he gonna utilize it now? Wow, like that's okay. My main focus for this shortcut was just like making sure you can't, you know, you can't like utilize this thing and like bounce on the plastic and shit. Wait. I just straight up missed this, no? I just straight up missed that you can drive here. I blocked off every other beam. So you can see there are like many beams going away from here. Not many, but there's like, you can't, for example, go on this beam and drop down there. I don't know. Oh, that saves a little more than just 5 seconds, I think. That's a really cool cut though. Yeah, block like every other beam except for that one, I think. Okay, clean. Oh wow. Like all these like tiny skips are like so impressive. Okay, lands on the beam to have extra speed. So many small things. He jumps on there, wow. Wow, and then he gets a boost. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, and then direct. Oh my god, bro. Dude. If it just keeps going, I think yeah, we got baited by the length of the video a little bit, didn't we? So is it just gonna be like the second half of the video where he's just analyzing? I think so. Okay, jumps on that. Why is he jumping on that? Guess a small time save right there. No, wait, that is still possible. Wow. Bro, I put this wall there. I felt like, yeah, this wall, you know, is probably enough, right? But no, it's not enough. I mean, it is enough for like humans, right? If you don't like... I mean, these are humans obviously, but... Oh, did he... Yeah, but... I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? Wait, but that's smart actually. He skips the pool with this by driving on this. But like, you can still do the cut with wet tires, I think. This one. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. The only difference is here in the plastic. You get more grip, right? Like this drop down right here, you can still do with wet tires. It's only possible. That's not true. Or maybe I just okay, maybe he's right actually. I mean, I just kind of spawned my car there. I'm not sure if I ever did that cut properly before I put the wall there. I don't even remember. Yeah. Yeah, it might be right. I mean, if you have wet tires, you have wet icy tires going onto the plastic. So you have like no grip. So I'm gonna slow down here. No, it just takes the landing as is. Here, finally not going around the rock. Going like that, very nice. Floor 14, another fast floor, so probably in for some craziness. That's the spin. Is he gonna jump out to the left directly? No, he's not. Okay. I mean, you can't really jump directly onto it. Just you have to do the grass snap. Kind of have to do it. Okay, does he gorilla grip at least? Does gorilla grip, but what is he doing here? Wait, what? What is he doing? Oh, is he doing the booster somehow? How is he gonna utilize the booster? Oh wow, that's such a small time save, and it yet wow. He does like all that for just like a few seconds of time save, I think. That's crazy. Okay, 15 now. Now this one, it would honestly be crazy if there's no shortcuts. I mean, I know of one shortcut on this floor. Okay, that one I knew and I blocked it off. But I didn't like... Yeah, obviously I didn't think people will do shit like that, right? That's just not a thing, what he does. But you can see I put like the wall there, right? To kind of block that, but he skips it, of course. Skips over the wall. Okay. But still kind of normal-ish for now. Maybe something here. Insta-go, maybe? That's insane. Wow, that's so sick. That's sick. Okay, I was half expecting him to just like jump out there. Oh, he does jump out there. Wow. For 16. Oh, did I? This is actually getting utilized now. Wow. There's actually use for this route now. That's crazy. This is just a recovery route for like the silliest recovery route ever. But it's actually getting utilized now. That's crazy. Okay, at least he didn't like skip to a okay, this is possible. Figured. Like this is such a low part of the floor. I mean, there was like almost no way to not have a shortcut there. Backside in there, wow. Hey, what? Wow. Wait, how does he have icy tires though? Oh, he has icy tires from there. Okay, and that makes sense. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, I didn't think it was possible to like land on this. That's interesting. Like I figured there was like something, but I always thought it was mainly the main shortcut idea was to just drop down here, right? Where my cursor is, and then gather speed from here. And bang go instead of going to the pool. I had never expected this to be possible. To land instead of plastic bounce. Okay. Does he find a fast setup? He does find a fast setup for this. Hell yeah. Okay. Most of floor 16 still driven as intended though. We did spend quite a bit on 16 now, didn't we? Right, for 17, this one is surely just normal wave all the way. Surely, when you see this bob, it's like so close, but there really shouldn't be any way to skip to that one. Okay, that is possible. I knew that was possible actually. If you get like insanely lucky, but there's like a magnet there that like pulls you down. But yeah, it's not there's like some magnet shenanigans. It's like supposed to pull him down right there, but it's not doing it because, you know, magnets are weird sometimes. And I knew it, I knew that was a thing, but like I didn't bother with it. So is this route then faster now, or what? Or does he jump out the wall right now? He does jump out of the wall right, wow. Okay. This one also looked at. But I figured we wanna jump up there to this platform. I didn't think this was possible. I mean, I did. I put this wall here. You can see this wall. This one is just to prevent this shortcut. But I couldn't really put a wall in this gap, of course. I mean, I could have put a wall on top of the wall, right? But since it's like slanted, nothing really would have lined up, right? So, yeah. Okay. Ending is still intact, it looks like, unless What is he doing now? Oh, just to preserve more speed, right? Here's just a regular shortcut. It is, yeah. Such good stuff. Doesn't go instantly, huh? Yeah, because you wanna do that. Makes sense. That was beautiful. Nice. Now for fast strat, it's probably gonna spin with Gorilla Grip, I'm guessing. No Gorilla Grip? Wait, did he even Gorilla Grip that first drop down, bro? No, bro, I could have done that way faster. With like no respawn. That's kinda slow, man. Maybe he wants to do that for something, because he wants like the insta jump through the hole, or I don't know. That spin looked super slow. That one looked nice though. That was a good one. Okay, nice little time saver there. Okay, the roof now. What is he gonna do with the roof? Did he find a way to jump directly to the middle somehow? Did he find a way? Oh. Okay. Okay, this part is not supposed to be driven on. Okay, he kinda did, yeah, wow. He kinda did find a way. Reactor flight to the finish. Reactor flight to the reactor flight to the finish. Oh, that's such a nice one to finish though. Like so many of these things I knew were possible, but just didn't bother with them. Because even in the trading map you couldn't do them. Only on a sector run you could do this stuff. Bro, he shows floor 2. What the heck? There's floor 2, man! Okay, you can see this. Yeah, there was no cut on floor 2. Was there actually no cut on floor 2? I mean, there was like tiny things, I guess. Big shortcut on this one. Yeah, they did this shortcut, which I tried so hard to fix, but still barely possible. You know, I put like this wall there, I put this wall there. It's just barely possible. Just barely possible. This one, yeah, it saves only 14 seconds. So only probably the cut itself only saves like 10 seconds probably. Which is this monstrosity right here. You jump through that gap, do a front flip, preserve speeds, and then go for the jump. If you don't preserve speed and you have to like go back, it's probably not faster. That's the crazy part. Nipple skip. Clean. This one's so goofy as well. like even with the Uber bug, it only, it's like, it didn't save that much. Oh yeah, there was this big skip. I even, like the Uber bug itself, it like mostly skips on floor 7 rather than on floor 6. They go here and then do the recovery. Just Uber bug. Yo, giggity, I get the phone. Yeah, this is just for the, because the Uber cut now. Oh, yeah, and because of this small skip right here. This is also so crazy. Yeah, this floor got obliterated. 36 seconds. Yeah, it turns out this is still possible. Barely. Minus 2 minutes 30. Yeah, I mean it was expected pumpkin. Let's be fair. It's was expected. Yeah, this. Yeah, I should have just put the point of the triangle the other way. To be fair, that was my bad. But yeah, I put this wall there, obviously knowing this shortcut exists, you know, but didn't put it high enough. My bad. This one, you can see I put like a wall here, you know, I put a wall there so you can't skip this way. I also put a wall like here to prevent you from going and dropping down there from this side. But I didn't. Well, I think I did see it. I just thought it was too slow to drive on this, you know. But obviously, if you have like checkpoints, you can just full send this part and you're still gonna save time with it. No, wait, no. Yeah, no, it's not faster if you drop down and do the plastic, but it's only faster if you do this, which is crazy. Like that, obviously, I didn't. Come on. Then that's. It's honestly like nice that there's like no way to do this cut earlier into the floor. Which is nice. Yeah, no one. Most of these cuts, no one is even gonna do in a training map. I don't think. Like some of them, like on floor 6, the ice side of the booster, that one looked quite doable. That one is probably gonna be done on the training map. I mean, look at this, for example. You land on here, barely possible, and then you get the boost and jump over there. That's just preposterous right there. And then this bounce is wild. Okay, like this is such a smart cut apparently, because you skip the pool right here, right? You skip the pool, you don't have wet wheels anymore. You turn around. And you start the flow like normal, right? But then you come to here, right? And obviously, you know, there's a shortcut where you can jump over there, right? I knew that, so I put the wall there, but Turns out this is still barely possible. And now that you don't have wet wheels, you can gather enough speed from here. Jump in there. Wow. Yeah, this is such a crazy strat as well. And it only saves like a couple seconds. Like it says minus 13 seconds, but the world record is like on the floor is like really unoptimized. Most of these, the training map world records are like super unoptimized, to be honest. Okay, there's another one that's just absolutely crazy. Jumps out there. I mean, I did try this, but like you can see how close he's getting, right? I mean, obviously he tries to land as early as possible, but like, you can see he's trying to like actually jump quite high with this. Like he's going for height. He's not going for low jump. He's going for height right here. This is not. Yeah. Just barely. Even though he skips like the entire start of the floor, it's. Yeah, not even. Okay, skips on. Wait, what? Like this one. Yeah, because he bounces there. Well. Damn. This one is only minus 19 seconds because of yeah, this magnet not working perfectly consistent, which allows you to do that and basically get faster into this route and then do this shortcut, which, you know, I knew was possible because I just couldn't block it off properly without blocking off the regular route. But it's just way too hard to do properly. I think on this floor it's only this cut there. 26 seconds. Maybe on the roof I really did not bother doing any cut fixing. I mean, it's a roof look, who cares, right? Same with that reactor skip. I mean, that was obviously doable. Okay, what is he doing here? Oh. That must be really close to the cut that ended up being in the run. Oh my god, it is possible, wow. This is like the same idea as on floor 18, right? But since they found the Uber cut, this is like, yeah, not needed anymore. Okay, nice. This is another one I looked at, but if you try hard enough, it's barely possible still. Yeah, but since I actually did look at this quite a bit, I'm guessing It took them a while to like actually make the quarter pipe jump, which is crazy. Wow. I had this shortcut. Can skip this this jump just barely. Yeah, this one I didn't know about because it used to be a lot easier. This cut used to be like, there used to just be a platform there for some reason. You could just literally drop down. Different roof ideas. Damn, I think this one is actually the world record strat on the roof right now. That cut that he did right there. It's made by, driven by 3 people, which is crazy. It made in 2 weeks. Which is even crazy. I mean, what the fuck? It is in 2 weeks. Yeah, the plugin by sort of helped, I guess. Because otherwise it would be hella tedious. I mean, holy shit. And every time there would be a checkpoint mid ice slides, the transition would be so bad. Because every time you transition from like one replay to another mid ice slide, it always like puts the camera behind the car for like a split second, which makes like really bad transitions. Alright, that's that. Now I'm actually curious if some of these cuts have been done in the training maps themselves. I'm curious. Let me just turn the music back on. Not for the YouTube people though, I'm sorry. Okay. Crazy video, guys. I saw the video and was like, okay, it's 35 minutes long. Like, okay. I put my expectations low, but I was pleasantly surprised. Holy shit. Didn't expect to like that there's like a whole nother section of the video where they explain all the cuts or like show them again. Right. Let's take a look. Did people cook on the trading maps or not? I mean, the video has been out for like 24 hours at this point, so could be some wicked records in here. What's like first 6? The cut on first 6 was like looked really doable, but no, it's still normal way. Okay, this one I actually want to look at how easy it is, how doable this one truly is. So it looked quite doable. The 201 had them so happy about the wicked cuts, but it would have been cool to see a segment run for Nintendo Ross for videos of fraction. Yeah, like just seeing them full send everything is also so so cool. I'm just finding these tiny optimizations. It's like almost cooler than I'm just like skipping a lot of stuff, right? Okay, well. So what I want to do here is eyesight over the booster. And then quarter pipe jump to here, this pool. Looked kinda doable. Did you guys spot anything that could be done in the real run, is the question. Did you guys spot any? I don't know if I saw anything that maybe Howard could pick up when he tries to hunt. Yeah, I think for real runs you still wanna do the recovery and flow style. I don't think you would. That looked really hard. I think it's best to just drop down to bobsleigh and do like one jump. It's literally one jump that you have to do. If you don't do that, and then you can do it properly. That looked insanely difficult, that recovery. It's not like you have to do it anyways. I do land safely. Gotta jump way further over the booster. Way further. Doesn't look very doable. All of a sudden. Maybe this. Ooh, you also gotta... Okay, you gotta jump more sideways. Okay, that looked good though. That looked pretty good. If I get that cut, I think it's easy flow over the record now. That is so doable though. Surely. The ceiling kinda messed it up a little bit. Gotta be so perfectly sideways, otherwise the booster just sends you. Let me think, did I see anything else that looked doable? Maybe the one on floor 0? But I don't really feel like hunting floor 0, to be honest. Yeah. There we go. Wow, that's actually quite easy now. Just looked difficult in the video because they went for a low jump, obviously, right? To preserve a lot of speed. Okay, do we just get world record now or what? Might. Okay, that's not optimal. Still gotta kinda send it, I guess. Oh, Mika did that on floor 0? Okay, I gotta check that out then. Okay, keep maybe a little bit of speed. Yeah, that was bad. Wow, I'm not even gonna beat him here, wow. Yeah, that... You actually gotta drive cleanly still if you wanna get road record. Damn, what? That's so much slower. I mean, what's the alternative? Yeah, the alternative is just to go here, get the red boost, do this. You really gotta hit it fast to save time, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, that cut is might not be worth it going for, because you still gotta send them up so hard, the floor so hard to get close. So if it was 0, no, that's not cut out. I think you meant floor 1. Yeah, floor 1, Yuri. Floor 1, this one I saw already. Yeah, that's just the cut that we saw in the video. I saw that one already. Like that floor on floor 8, obviously impossible. Maybe the one on floor 10. Maybe that one's doable. I mean, it saves so much, you could pretty much just save. I mean, you're at the end of the floor, there's not much more to save. If you do make the quarter pipe jump. But yeah, what you want to do here is you wanna turn around right here. The sector run actually skips from this pool to over here, right? And then insta goes around the corner and does the quarter pipe jump. Like, maybe that's actually needed for this. Probably not, but it's probably still possible. You have to like go from here with 0 speeds, but it's gonna be quite hard. And with the extra speed that they got from skipping directly, they still only barely made it over, right? So maybe you're not gonna see that cut done in the training map. I don't know. One floor 13 is also only doable when you start on floor 12, I think. So that one's out of the question. Unless you drop down to floor 12 to do this. Yeah, I don't think there's much many of these cuts doable, even on the training maps. Oh yeah, floor 9, that one maybe. It's another one that I actually tried for quite a bit to cut proof that. So you got this booster right here. I put a wall on top of this one because otherwise this would have just been easy shortcuts up to here. And I thought that would do it, you know, because you can't really make that angle work now. So you can see if you come from here and you... That just doesn't work. Maybe it looks like it works, but if I try it now, it's gonna look absolutely impossible, probably. Like, what the fuck, right? Maybe if I look at it again, then it gets a bit more clear. But that's just, that angle is insane. Okay, got an ice slide, of course, I think. Probably my favorite part about the whole sector run was that the recovery on floor 16, the one where you zoop, where you get the speed boost, and that is actually utilized now. It's gotta be my favorite part. Otherwise it's such a useless recovery because it's so risky to go for when you can just start the flow over as an alternative, and with like 3 jumps you're already back where you would be otherwise, where the recovery would otherwise send you to. And not only is the recovery like actually utilized the exact intended way as well. Like you're not even doing anything different than I would have done. I think go full inside on that now. You don't even go up there on the left, I feel like. Like that? Like what? Like that's exactly like how testing went, you know? I was doing shit like that and I was way under jumping. So I just kind of deemed it impossible. I gotta look at that again, bro. How the fuck did he make it up? Let's take a look again, shall we? Where's floor 16? Somewhere around here. Oh, no, wait, we're in floor 9, bro. What am I doing? We're in floor 9, not 16. 12, for 11, for 10, floor 9. Here, okay. Oh, it's not an ice side, okay. Never mind then. But look at that. Look at that. Like what? Goes close to that, goes so close to that. Steers up, goes so close to that, and it's just barely, okay, maybe a bit more than just barely, but it's possible. So squeezes through that gap that is there. Yeah, then this, but this is more theoretical, I think, or maybe actually. Maybe this is more doable than the first one. I don't know. But I was talking about the floor 16 one, right? The one where you actually utilize the recovery now. I'm talking about this part right here. You jump up here and then you end up in this section here that we otherwise like not really get to. Then you utilize this crazy recovery. This is the intended way for this specific recovery. Same with this one. You jump up here and then instead of ending up at the start of the floor, it like free jumps in or something. So it's still kind of useless, even if you do end up there. Okay, enough of this though, enough of this. Let's do some mapping. Let's do some mapping. I'm working on this super wicked ICE 360 endurance map right now, guys. It's like 2 minutes of literally just spinning. That's all you do in this map. All kinds of different spins. Let me show you. Why is the respawn so weird? There we go. All that's left to do route-wise is just figuring out a good ending to the map. This part, some people might remember a little bit differently, because I changed it completely. It's the way it was before, this sucked ass. Yeah, now this part though, it works a little bit too well. Which makes me think it's no spinnable. You don't want that, of course. Save that one, nice. Yeah, this is far from like a clean run, of course, but do wanna get one eventually. Ah. There we go. Then this works well because you have more speed, so now... Yeah, and then you just gotta figure out a good ending to the map. This is how far we've gotten so far. Wow. I know you put figure on floor 8 chill slips somewhere, turtle on ice with water in it. I did, yeah. There's the same amount of water as on regular DeepSlip. Except it's actually kind of stupid. There's like this one part on floor 8, right? That's like very easy to turtle after the plastic bounce. That's probably what you're referring to, Yui. Turns out, yeah, on that like one specific spot on the map, it just doesn't work. The unturling thingy, even though it's like placed exactly at the same height as everything else, it just doesn't work at that one spot. It's just weird. Now on DeepSlip, I put it like 0.1 of meter higher, like 10 centimeters. I put 10 centimeters higher, and it works on DeepSlip at that one spot. Usually, if I put it 10 centimeters higher, it like interferes with the ice physics already. At least if you like jump on it and shit, you get like wet tires, and yeah, that's why 0.3 of a meter is like usually the sweet spot. But at that one spot, it's not the case, I guess. No, I did fix it on DeepSlip, but on ChillSlip, I just forgot about it. Unlucky. Okay, now this is a bit weird, isn't it? Like somehow I've never... This is just never clean for some reason. Unless I get like a perfect SD up here, bounce late, and I don't know. So I'm just gonna try it until I convince myself that it's good, or just change it. Bye, Linda. Have a good one. Also, what are we gonna do about this landing box, by the way? Like most of these landing boxes are like land on the exact transition between these items. I can just fix by like moving the items in a way where you just don't land there anymore. But then we have like this landing, right? Where if you get a good landing, you land on like this connection point between 4 blocks, which, yeah, it's not good. It's pretty much a guaranteed land bug if you land on that exact spot. And it happens quite a lot too. Okay, not with that respawn, I guess. That was clean. Maybe speed, having speed here fixes it. I don't know. Oh, I have too much speed now. I'm at. Oh, it does still work. Okay. No, this is just terrible, bro. Okay. That's how it's supposed to work, right? Bounce. I don't know. I don't want this weird, like a weird bounce. I want a plastic bounce to be possible if you just hit, like, with your ass completely flat. It should just work. Otherwise, it's just not good. Like, sure, it might be faster sometimes to not hit flat with your ass, but it should at least work if you do it. Okay, there's a much better entry now. Yeah. There we go. As soon as you hit flat with your ass, it just doesn't work anymore. Okay, let's switch things up a little bit here. I mean, we have the 2 minutes that I wanted, so instead of doing all this shit, let's just do a proper finish. Let's put a proper finish somewhere. Maybe we just replace the checkpoint with finish, but that would be boring, I guess. That would be kind of boring. What else could we be doing? Like this block, we kind of have to keep this one, right? So we spin, we do also slide up there, but the only thing we can do is like delete this quarter pipe. And maybe this. And also I already experimented with this last time, didn't I? And I couldn't figure out anything good. Okay, that's interesting. I remember last time when I tried this, I always kind of jumped like super low. Interesting. Maybe do this and then do that. Add like another spin in there somehow. This one doesn't fit, or wait, then it does fit. Hold up. Does fit. So maybe we can slide here and then spin over here. Hold up. I'm guessing we're gonna get airtime, but maybe we don't. You never know. Okay. Yeah, no, we're just going way too high, way too early. Okay. It's a tough one. Really tough on this one. Could also do this one for some reason. Maybe just squeeze through that gap. Maybe. Maybe I don't mind a little bit of airtime here. Yeah, no, this is... Okay, wait, what about the wall ride entry though? What about... Yeah, I can't believe I haven't followed this. Hold up, I can just make like the finish a wall ride. Why didn't I think of this? Hold up. Why didn't I think of this? Make this the wall ride entry. And you make it a wall ride entry that you have to spin. Surely that's gonna work, right? You slide up like this. Zack. You have an apex up here somewhere. You spin. Gotta imagine a car like on the wall ride. You spin and then you keep sliding or something. This is obviously not gonna work, but I still wanna just see. Okay, like you can enter wall rides, but can you spin that shit though? Not really. Yeah, I don't know. Wait a minute though, wait a minute. We don't have to like keep wall riding. We don't have to do that. We can just kind of catch the car up here, right? Maybe not that high, but like here. Yeah. Now that seems a lot more doable, right? Ach du Scheiße. Okay, that's good. And now... Yeah. Like that. Another thing I could try is different water entry. Something like that. That looks doable, right? Yeah, totally. It's a insanely terrible entry, but it works. But it makes it more spinnable. That's good. Wait a minute. I mean, I could just make it a quarter pipe jump at that point. Like, yeah, this can just be a quarter pipe jump, let's be real. Like, that's all it is at that point anyways. Yeah, you know what? This is good. This is good. I like that. The only problem is if you fuck up, you're dead. Like, how do you save that shit? Okay. It can be like the risky finish. That could be cool. That could be a really good risky fin. You do like one last spin and then you're done. Kind of like that. It's like land, go through, spin, and finish. Now what would the safe finish be like though? I kind of want people to like actually go for that too, so if you fuck up you should also be able to finish somewhere. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Just need a different downhill. Probably something like this. Yeah. I need to experiment a little bit with sending. Make sure it's just a good true spin, but still wanna make sure it's good. Okay, that works sort of. This is also fine now. Just keeping it flat, no gear shift. Yeah, that is totally fine too. Just keeping it simple. then people are gonna do something stupid like that. I don't know. Let's just take that for the finish. Round up the corners a little bit. Okay, now what is the safe finish gonna be? I think we just put a wall here so you can't fall through this gap, right? And then the safe finish is gonna be like here somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. How do we make a wall there now? Like what kind of block fits in this gap right here? Except maybe it is just this one. Free blocked. I can't think of any other block that would fit here. Yeah, that totally works well. Unexpected. And then just this, and we're chilling. Well, okay. Nice. So now if you fuck up, you... Oh, well, you can still like land on the edge, I guess, and then your car flips like upside down and shit. That can happen, I guess. That's just the risk you take by going for the risky thing. It looks like you can jump a bit too far to the left on a quarter pipe jump, huh? Oh, well, that's bad. That's pretty bad. What to do? Just double up the quarter pipe jump, I guess. In that case, can't really do that last spin anymore, huh? I mean, to be honest, let's just put the finish there. Who cares? No, at least no matter like how you do that quarter pipe jump, you at least get the finish. Because I mean, it's hard enough as is. Let's be real. So it should just be getting the fin no matter what. Okay. Right. No, hold up. If I jump if I land all the way here, do I still get to the finish? I do, right? So I can just ice slide in that case. Yeah, like this one, yeah, I do still make it. Okay, great. Let's think about the safe fin, which is gonna be like here somewhere. I'm not gonna be like boring and just put some slow-mo and shit there. It's actually make something interesting for the safe end. Like, how would you drive this if you like actually wanted to go for the safe end? What would you do? You just like, just do this, I guess. I don't know. Like, I wanna kind of force you to at least go up the quarter pipe a little bit, right? Even if you don't have the speed to like go for the jump, you still have to go up and then turn around or something. So I put like a wall here or something. That should do the trick. Maybe another one. And that one looks like it might impact the quarter pipe jump. Let's see. Yeah, that's in the way. Okay. So what's the best way to not go for the quarter pipe jump now? I can't really spin it as of right now. But maybe that should be the way. Just a spin. Maybe that could be like the second second risky finish. Something. You spin through the hole. Oh my god, that's sick. Spin through the hole, you land somewhere down here, and that's where the second slowest finish is gonna be. So it's gonna be like 3 finishes at that point. I mean, you can always just... Yeah, no. And if I have to go like up, it's a bit too slow for a third gear spin, I guess. How about you're not really sliding out because of the quarter pipe. Could make this a plastic wall, maybe. That could be a solution. Still need to deal with this thing though. I don't know how. I could just move it by 1 meter, right? Could just do that, but then we would be having a this. Yeah, which makes a quarter pipe jump harder now, no? Or easier. Wait a second. If you go like this and put it 2 meters to the left. like that. Okay. Does it make the quadruple jump harder or easier though? That's the question. Probably easier. Yeah, it gotta be easier now. Okay, nice. Okay, problem solved. Now if you don't have the speed, you can kind of just turn around, plastic bounce, and go down there, I guess. Let's check it out. Let's say I mess up this spin, I have like no speeds. Oopsie, I turn around. Like get this way without any slowdowns. Cool. Now what would be the fastest way to do that though? Is this like any good? No. It's like not. That's like very unintuitive. If you like decide to go for the safe finish, you have to do something super weird and unintuitive like that. It's not nice. But it also does kind of encourage people to actually go for the jump instead of. I feel like if people who have good speed here and they see this lineup, they're not just gonna do this. Nobody does that. The only time you would actually go for the safe finish is if you actually mess up. Something like that. Okay. Let's make sure you don't fall off the map. Did I just use this one here? I guess I do. Looks, I know it looks ass right now, but we're just kind of not worrying about the scenery aspect right now. This is gonna be absolutely terrible to cut fix, by the way. I mean, we pretty much have to box in this entire section here to make sure you can't shortcut this. Or box in this entire section by kind of making a tunnel out of it. Oh well. Okay, now what could we be doing? The entries into this are gonna be like very different depending on how you save, if you like go for the risky and you fail and you drop down, or if you just go for it instantly. It's like the speed difference here is gonna be massive, so I can't really do much of anything. I could equalize speed by maybe having some snow than having like a slow speed spin section here or something. But then you can still like, you know, get a high jump, drop down, ice set over the snow, and still keep all kinds of speed. That just ice set to the left, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Let's say we mess up the jump, right? Oh shit, I didn't make it. We get third gear, easy, right? Nice save. Now let's say we fuck up this spin. Oh crap, I slid out. We turn around. We also get third gear, okay. Oh crap, we crashed this wall for some reason. We turn around. We have second gear, okay. If we crash like that wall or something. Gotta consider everything here. How do you even crash that wall, to be fair? Wait, I can't crash the wall even if I tried. Probably the main mistake that we don't do here is clip this wall by going too low, and then you do something like that. And most people are just gonna respawn probably. But let's say you just clip it lightly. Like that. Okay. Okay. Still wanna make sure people don't go around here too tight though. So they actually build up some speed and get third gear most of the time. So yeah, let me just put something like this here for now. Whatever. As long as it doesn't impact the quarter pipe jump too much. That's weird. Why is this? It literally doesn't impact the risky the quarter pipe jump whatsoever. But if I remove it, I'm probably gonna make it. I'm like crazy. Okay, never mind. You're right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Maybe it is a little bit on the line actually. I guess we'll keep it like this then. It's fine. Do we just like do this for finishing or what? say you fuck up the quarter pipe jump. Just do that and get the safe in. Lucinish, welcome. First time watcher, DeepSlip was fun to watch. Thanks for making it happen. You're welcome, man. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Okay. Now, how much slower is it, or is it even slow at all? Okay, that is quite terrible, let's be honest. Yeah, let me just do like that, and then that way we can also adjust the finish like distance as we like. Like if you think the finish is too fast, we can just put it back a little bit. If it's too slow, we can just put it closer. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Okay, wait, let me put a finish at the checkpoint at the finish, I mean. So I can see some splits. Okay. Also one here. First in Austrian 01 in weekly shows. Yeah, I am, I guess. I saw like the title, it was like spinning on ice or something, so I hunted it. And it temporarily even had world record on it. But then freaking Techie found a stupid strat on it, so I kinda stopped hunting it at that point. Like apparently it's possible on one of the weekly shorts to get grip on the inside of the turn. You know that the first eyesight looks kind of like this, right? But then you have this beam on the inside. If you take if you have a really good line, can like do this, you know, on the first turn. But obviously full speeding it, not doing it as slow as I'm doing it right there. As the first ice might be enjoying your blue man. Damn. Oh, sorry, man. I'm sorry. Your max just by the way. Welcome in, man. Okay, what are we looking at here? 10.2. Let's try the safe in. the best strat here would be. Okay, 13.1, okay. That's pretty good. Maybe that should be the strats. Hold on. Then slide. I don't know. Set 100 but not doing a full grab turn. That sounds like a plan. I mean, from what I saw, it looks absolutely impossible for regular people like you or me. And in case you're not already doing it, the downhill, you don't actually want to spin it. You just kind of go straight down it, like full release the gas and get around the turn in third gear without sliding out. Yeah, for no airtime, but mainly because you don't want to get fourth gear in the turn and slide out. That's why you also want to like keep releasing in the downhill and not just keep accelerating after you keep grip in the downhill. I said last turn gear free. Yeah, you do. I mean, there's no good alternative, I feel like. I guess Q4 works, kinda, but you get dragged out so wide that just never faster. Maybe could be wrong, like I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's a gear free. Every time I do it and slide on gear free, just slide out. Yeah, it's really hard. You gotta release so much. I mean, I can show my run real quick if you want. It's probably not even top, like, top 20 anymore, isn't it? Top 32, wow. Top 32 is crazy. Austria. Oh wow, you are second, damn. You are actually second. Finishes full outside jumping and then from the left. Yes. So you just full send the downhill, get fourth gear, go wide, like get the dirt snap somewhere here, I guess. Do you like go so far left that you like get grip here or something and then get a faster fender away or something? I can't imagine that would be faster, but I mean clearly it can work. Okay, well, can I not watch my own record because it's like secret and shit? What? Seriously? No. Wait, how do I even get out, bro? What is this shit? So I gotta like, wait, I can't even click this bit. No. Wait, no, I can. Yeah, I can just do that. Okay. I get low speed here. Then here, just full release. Get a very tight line. Suck, straighten out, right tap, and finish. I tried to like get it 4th gear, but like, is that really close? I mean, it's no way, right? Yeah, lose so much. There's also the spin, by the way, which, no, that was a bad one. If you do it good, you can probably get like a 0.5 of the spin, even a 0.4. Like, just a little different apex and the spin would have been faster, but yeah. It was so close. Yeah, this checkpoint, there needed to be like a wall here or something, and the spin might have been faster. Very sad. Jump from the left and the finish and avoid the bump. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But if like you feel like go 4th gear, slide is already maxed, I think it's time to try the 3rd gear. Basically, you do the same thing, just release way more, just full release the downhill. As soon as you start releasing to avoid airtime, you just keep releasing and ice slide. That's all it is. Okay, let's get back in the map editor. Alright. You do you. Oh my god, you can like use that, like grind up that thing. Hold on. Wait, do you mean my face cam upload? Looks fine to me. Wait, I see it. The door is like super curved, you're right. Huh? Why? I never... That's new. That is new, right? I've never... This gotta be just today. I don't know why. Surely I would have noticed that if it was always that way. Interesting. Never changed anything about my camera settings. It's super weird. And now I'm curious. No, I'm not gonna do one more. Hell no. Maybe it has always been this way. Now I'm curious. Imagine. I think, bro, there's no way, man. Wait. Do you see this? This was like 2 weeks ago. What the fuck? How did I never notice that? What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? Wait, let's look at some older clips. That was 9 months ago, this clip right here. 9 months ago. Bro, that was like... Damn. Is it... Is it? I think it is, right? This is curved. The door is curved. Yeah, here you can see it way more, actually. Like how curved that shit. Investigate. 10 months ago. Oh my god. It's crazy. Look at how curved this furniture is. Does it mean I don't actually look like that? Wait, if I look in the mirror, I look the exact same, bro. It's not... Whatever. Has been fine for like 2 years. It will be fine for the next 2 years, surely. Have I been streaming? Ah! Fuck, man. Fucking Twitch homepage, bro. Ah. Yeah, let's get back. I also just saw this now, Apu. Also, it's the only one ever to point that out, so... Yeah, we just keep this. Yeah, if you're talking about the sector, and I did watch it already at the start of the stream. If you do some crazy strats like that, it might be close to the other risky fan. You can probably do that half a second faster, but it'd still be it'll still be like 2 seconds slower than the risky fin. So we're chilling. Okay, let's run it back. Let's see how hard one-shotting this actually is. We're not gonna be able to do it right now, but let's see. The start is really easy at this point. But here is where it gets spicy. Fourth gear. Spinning and fourth gear is just... yeah, really difficult to survive though, even with a crash. Oh god, this is... I put the checkpoint the wrong way, okay. All these checkpoints are just like temporary testing checkpoints, so the placement is absolutely horrendous. Like none of them are linked either, it's just like random checkpoint placements where I felt like I needed them for testing. Maybe? Ah, and I fucked up the respawn. Dang it. Anybody got any ideas for scenery, by the way? I am super clueless. I am down for pretty much anything. Unless it takes a lot of effort, of course. I'm not about to put 100 hours into scenery. Oh god. Maybe? Okay, that works. Just keep the gear. There we go. Kept that. Means we're also gonna get third gear around this corner. This part is so sick when it works. Yeah, how am I ever gonna one-shot that, bro? Can I make the risk at least? I do, nice. Okay, 207, no respawn timer. Maybe sub 2 minutes possible? Ja, ich meine, ja. Swatch your action, glad you enjoyed the run, and yes, for 13 it's impossible out skipping wet wheels, but not for reason you think it is. Really? Yeah, because I always remember like just kind of plopping down my car right there, seeing where I can jump to, right? When I get there. I'm never actually putting myself in the scenario where I would have wet wheels, which is what you would usually have. Can make the cut itself, but the part after the snow uphill, we were driving the black cage thing, you have wet and icy tires, so you full slide no matter what. Oh wow. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You can't continue from there because the black tunnel, it doesn't dry your tires. That's crazy. I tried some of the cuts, by the way, afterwards. Yeah. The only one I could kinda do was the one on floor 6. Where you ice slide across the booster, do the quarter pipe jump. And skip a small part, but I was still 7 seconds behind my PB when I finished, even though I didn't like drive that slow. So very interesting. So even that one cut that's like kind of doable, still need to like full send the rest of the floor too. So get WR. But yeah, the whole run is like super impressive, man. I mean, I saw you made it in like 2 weeks. I didn't expect much, to be honest, for 2 weeks. And 3 people, like, I had my expectations like kind of low going into watching it. Especially since I also saw that the video was like 35 minutes long, right? I didn't expect you to like go over the cuts at the end. It's I think it's time to do a Siri now, isn't it? What do we do first? Do we like do the checkpoint placement first or what? Let me just macro block the whole thing actually and put it in a void map or something. That could be a good idea. Cause ain't no way I'm gonna do fucking. I'm not gonna make this map just like floating, you know? Ain't no way I'm doing that. So I think I'll just macro block it and put it in a void map. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do void maps. Go here. Then I click control or something. What? Okay, I don't remember. Fuck. What do I do? This. Okay, there's no void here. Okay. Let me increase the height, by the way. Let's put 100. So right now it's like utilizing the entire height of the map. Okay, so was it old maybe? Maybe it's Control and Alt. Maybe it doesn't work for the plugin. I have no idea. Okay, they'll just download the base map at that point. Like, bro. Am I stupid? Oh, well, you can make... wait a second. I put car snow in here. Can I force a car onto a map? Does that work? Hold up. Oh my god, it does work. Wow. Yeah. Guessing it's it's gotta be in here somewhere. Right? If you... no, that's not it. The map type. Okay, interesting. Right. What is happening? Bro, what happened to my game? Oh my god, dude. What did I do? Oh, Jesus. Okay, now it's... Wow. And maybe I have the plugin disabled or something. It's not by default in the game, I don't think. Hold up. All decorations unlock. Yeah, that's the one. How do I get that? Hold control while clicking select map or meta. Yeah, that's what I've been doing all the... Bro. Huh? Yeah, bro. Eh. Able no steam recommend. Why would you want the soundbar, bro? Okay, I enable that, I guess. Oh. Right, does it work now or what? It's still not working, bro. Why is my friggin' resolution changing all of a sudden when I... Jeez. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's something weird is going on. What the heck? Okay, surely I have a wide map saved somewhere. I should have. I got dang freeze of wide map. Yeah, let me just go into dang free. Is it the wide map? Or is this just always there? Is it always there? this thing. Like I placed these blocks. This is what it normally looks like. I placed them right here, so you can't see it when you're actually playing the map, because it's like all black and shit. So it kind of becomes invisible. I don't even know. Oh yeah, there. Can still kind of see it, but it's pretty much gone. Is that always there when you're... Whatever. Let me just clear everything right now. Bro, let me... Yeah. Okay, that might take a while. Okay, while we wait for everything to delete, let me just grab some more water. I'll be right back. Why is this taking so long? Come on. Oh crap. Yeah. So it's not... Wait, you guys can't see it even. So it wasn't a void map to begin with, it's just ground removers. Come on. Seriously? Yeah, bro. Come on. That's crazy. Okay, do I not have a proper void map anywhere, bro? We have this map, but I'm pretty sure that... Alright, let's just take a look, I guess. Okay. Yeah. That's not a lot of space, so that's... Yeah, this is just a no stadium template of ground removal, I think. Yeah, it is. Ach, bro. Why does this plugin not work anymore, man? Like... Like, does this only work with the soundbar or what? Oh, it just straight up doesn't work. Okay, I crashed the game too. That's interesting. Right. Maybe that's what I needed. The game crashed, and now once I restart it, everything should be fixed, surely. Okay, let's enable this now. Press Control, ping, and yeah, it's not working. Maybe I need to press record. But I don't think this has anything to do with the plugin. I don't know. Yes. Okay, now we got this back again. Why? This is so weird. Okay, wait, Dank Forever is also void, remember? Yeah, Dank Forever is void map, absolutely does. Okay. No, but this one is also just a big map with no with ground remover. You know what? Let me just do it. Let me just do that again. Whatever. Let's do. Wait, no. Actually, I don't think I need that much space, do I? I think the. Yeah, actually, I think this might be enough space. I'm trolling. The no stadium template map of ground removed. think it might be enough space. Just delete all of this. Can I? Okay, I can't accidentally delete the ground removers. That's good. I think that's enough space, right? W. Look, if I should try what's my easiest map? Oh. I think I do have an easy map for you, actually. Never mind. I do have one. Go to my club, Leo. Go to my club, go to this campaign, the non-spin maps, and try the latest one. This is actually an easy map, I think. But did nobody beat AT on this? Damn, nobody beat AT, what? Swatch a GBS. But yeah, it's basically just a couple ice slides, some tarmac, some dirt, bumper even, to spice things up and finish. That's probably my most beginner friendly map. Okay. Let's go give it a try. Good luck, man. Yo, huge anus. Thank you for the prime, man. Thanks so much. Your anus looking particularly huge today, man. The fuck? Okay. Does the map fit or not? No, let's see. Where is it? There. Yeah, it fits easily. What am I thinking, bro? It's like more than enough space. Ping. Look at that. Look at that. Don't watch you all up. I appreciate the mapping. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, man. Okay. Now you shouldn't be able to see the like this thing from up here now. Yeah, if you, as long as you're in the boundaries of the map, you like can't see this. That's good. Okay, now since it's called Spin Hell, I think I want to actually go for like a hellish scenery. Wait, that might have been a mistake that I overwrote that, but I don't know about that. Yeah. A book. What's your feelings about the sector run? I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's amazing. I would have loved to see a bit more, a bit more full sending rather than just skipping everything, but it is what it is. But the skips are like crazy too. And the parts that they did drive kinda intended way, they did send them pretty hard, so that's nice. Watching my friend and thought really I love it or hate it. There's so many skills. Yeah, well, it's not really has anything to do with reality anyways. It's just a concept. Like most of the shortcuts that you see in the sector run, you cannot even do on the training maps. Like there's maybe a few that you can try. Also, this is like way too close to the edge, I just realized. Like if I do scenery, I can't, I need some space and I don't have it right there. So yeah, I need to let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. So I'll put it like here, and we should be chilling, right? Yeah. The like 5 max are doing in a normal run. If you mean normal run on a training map, then yeah, sure. But if you mean like on a normal run, as in like a full run of the whole tower, then I think we're talking more about like 0 of the cuts that are possible. No react reads. Well, there's the finish jump. The reactor that you used to climb up the antenna in the end, you can just use that to fly directly into the chopper. Which, you know, I knew was possible, but like, there's no point like preventing people from doing that. Although some people, like, you could abuse that actually. You could abuse that and like take the reactor and just kind of fly higher than you're supposed to, right? And get like a height record in the DeepSlip plugin. That's, yeah, not ideal, I guess. Like you shouldn't be able to go higher than you're supposed to. A similar thing happened when I was playing many CPs. Didn't finish, of course. It's crazy to actually make it into the heli with the reactor. Okay, ambience. Let's do like is it this? No. Color grading, no. Fog. Let's do a red sky. Like this. Okay, that's a bit too bright maybe. That also looks ass, so no, let's do no clouds maybe. Maybe some a little bit darker. Yeah. Like that's a little bit nicer to look at than that bright, yeah, red. This is fine actually. Maybe we can turn down the sky intensity a little bit and just add some fog. Remove a 0. Okay. Now we're talking. We do like 500. Yeah, it does. Well, it's just sector and the fall asleep. We didn't sleep. Ooh, wait a second. What if we do nighttime? What if we do this? Oh. That could be fire, actually. Hold up. Oh. That's cool, no? Wait. Can do like a less sky intensity now? And it's still like super red. Yeah, look at that shit. Oh my, that's sick, no? That like straight up looks like spin hell right here. Maybe a little bit less fog intensity. Well, let's put it up to like 700 or something. Yeah, that's sick. Love that. Kind of reminds me of that one map called Bloodlust. Let me just make sure I'm not completely copying the theme here. Yeah, this map, guys. Okay, so it's just red lighting. Okay, never mind. It's just red lighting. That's all the red stuff on the map. The sky is not actually red. This is just a map of one eyesight, basically. Wait, why is my face cam still down there? Bro. Yeah. Kind of a boring map, let's be real. Okay. This is way different. Okay, let's see if we can actually drive like that. So I'm not so sure about that, to be honest. Wait, turn the music back on. Okay. Yeah, it's certainly more difficult now. I remember the route so well that I don't even need to see anything, to be honest. I can kinda guess where the apexes are at that point. Okay, but that ambience is... do you like it? Maybe the moon is out of place actually. Is that... moon is fine. Moon is fine. Okay. No one. Like, I do kind of just have to go back to the, you know, so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing for scenery. Yeah, not today. I have no idea what I'm doing. Gonna think about it a little bit. Hopefully next time we can get going on the scenery. I think for now I'm just gonna go for my one attempt at finishing DeepSlip, and then we end stream. Let's go. Apparently Versha got us run on the leaderboard now, by the way. Let's see if it shows up. It does, wow. Nice. Does finally show up. Okay, green timer is here. Let's turn off this window. Let's move that one away. Turn off this, turn off this, turn off this. Turn on the push-up counter. Reset it to 0 for the day. So even though I'm only doing one run, we're of course still do push-ups when we fall. The Albert update, yeah, they did. Hope they finally just changed that the whole system where if your replay file is too big, it just doesn't show up on the leaderboard. That's so stupid. Like once it's uploaded, like who cares, right? Like sure, it might take a while to download if someone wants to watch it, but that's their problem. I feel like why does it... Wait, I forgot one thing. unbind the things. Okay. Is it only 3 megabytes? Might actually only be kilobytes. I don't know. Wait, let me check. No, I'm curious. How much file size is a replay? I give a search my replay folder for like, what is the long run? Thank forever or something. Thank forever. 4 hours 14 minutes, right? Okay, that one's 19 megabytes. Okay, never mind. So that's like where the limit is at, I guess, somewhere around like 15 to 30 megabytes. Limit is somewhere around there. I have no idea where exactly it is at. Yeah, true. The replay file includes quite a few things. It includes like the map, the car skin, the inputs, all that. It adds up. But like the inputs, they can't be that heavy on the file size, right? I mean, just some data. Just I don't know. That makes me wonder actually when a map file is like let's say 12 megabytes or something. Does it make like very long replays? Is the limit even lower than a replays already, or like 2 hour replays already not getting saved then or what? Need to investigate that, I think. Your 9-hour on the main CPU is uploaded just fine. Nice. How? In 9-hour runs just straight up shouldn't work, I feel like. It's super weird. I've never seen a 9-hour run on the leaderboard before. On like any leaderboard. Oh no. to focus on. Oh shit. That makes me wonder, what is the longest record on DeepSlip many checkpoints? Let's see the leaderboard. I've never actually looked at the leaderboard on this one. How many people finished? 67 people down. I mean, it's a lot more people than 67. That's for sure. Their record is not there, bro. Or was it chill slip many CPs maybe? Oh, you improved. Okay. See if I can find you. Oh, that's you drives, by the way. 3 hours, not bad. Really good actually, 3 hours. Very nice. Oh, there you are. So how can 9-hour run save and the max run on Libra right now is a 6-hour run? Now does that make sense? Maybe your car skin is just maybe use the default car skin and everybody else is using a custom one or something. You're full thing to follow. Maybe that could be a reason. I mean, surely one of these people also use a default skin, right? Surely. Let's focus back up. Are you sure your 9-hour run didn't also like showed up for other people, not just for you? Because after you finish a run, like it's normal that your run shows up for you on the leaderboard, right? But usually after you reload the map, it should be gone. So showed in all plugins, map rank, map info, that splits. Okay. Yeah, well, if your record doesn't save, you splits. That's nothing new. Like it might even still, if you go like in this menu, it might still like show your personal best, I think. Even if it's not saved on the leaderboard. I think. So it could have like a PB of like 15 hours. Like showing up in this menu, but like not on the actual leaderboards. show me top X countries. Yeah, good point. I honestly don't know. And I can't remember a single time where one of my runs was too long. It's the only time I play like super hard maps that take a long time is when I play my own maps. And that's usually when I try to like validate them, right? It does take like insanely long for one map. I usually just give up at some point, like I did on Untrodden, for instance. I mean, Untrodden, I had no chance to begin with, let's be real. Untrodden is the hardest ice travel map, by the way, with checkpoints. Without checkpoints, DeepSlip easily takes the cake for the hardest ice map. +250 hours would I never say it. Sure that. Do we give you recognition, Team X? Wait, so did your 250-hour run actually finish? From what I remember, your game crashed or something, right? Like short, like just before the finish, no? Or like your PC crashed or something. I went 48 down, yeah. I mean, that's basically in front of the finish. There are only 50 checkpoints, right? Wow. on, dude. Yo, my car, welcome. Had to do chill slip 4 times before I had my own PV goals even. What? Had to do chill slip 4 times before you had your own PV goals? Even a 30-minute run didn't count? What? The fuck? That really shouldn't happen. But congrats on finishing them. Huge. Clean, okay. For 6, first, well, I was saying first, only round of the day. Get to floor 6, that means there's a good chance we get to floor 10. It's like everything after floor 5 is PF anyways. Nice. Interesting how startup hard to drop down to the first last one. Isn't that how everybody does it though? I don't know, maybe I did it weird that time. I didn't pay attention. Thing. No. Oh, please tell me we have enough speed now. Oh, that might not be enough. Let's see. Can we close? Oh. God damn. Take speed from the back of the pool? Really? Might wanna rethink that approach, man. I mean, you don't ever need that much speed. Okay, for 7, let's go. Finally 32-minute run counter, maybe it could be because you're on console. Maybe. Thing was happy to play my part, this might be ever completed. Thank you, man. Glad you enjoyed. Sad you can't see record progression in your servers. Yeah, that's true. That would be so cool to see, and especially like official campaign maps, for instance, to see how the records progress over the season. Och nö. That was a 50-50. What I need to steer there. And that chose wrong. At least for me it was a 50-50, I had no clue. Okay, quite an easy save though. No, bro, I've never done that save in my life, bro. That was so scary. Oh my god. Can't believe I almost overshot that shit. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay. Let's calm down. My god, I'm such an idiot, bro. Why do I do that? But I thought that was him, bro. Okay. That's the first 10 right there. It's not even that hard, but if you have second year, but I didn't have second year. I should never ever send that when I don't have second year. What am I doing? Jesus. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're still on floor 10. That's much better now. Bro, I don't think it was healthy for me to watch that sector on, man. Holy shit. Now I'm gonna risk even more. It's not gorilla grip this time, just slide normally, rotate slowly so I don't have to steer at the landing. And it just works. There we go. And we're back. Better believe I'm going for it direct once again. No, I'm not. No. Okay. Sure. Nice. Wait. Aww. Another recovery, I've never done a real run by the way. That it worked just fine. Why did that get so inconsistent lately? I still do not know like what to steer in this water. I just PF and okay. That was super low speed for some reason. I always just PF and it always worked, but just Somehow it stopped working lately. I don't know why. There we go. I know sus. How's the climb feeling then? Feels sort of effortless. Not really driving. Kind of just PFing. Feel like Alcon right now. Oh, nice save there with the... How many break taps did he even do, bro? Ach, du Scheiße. Okay. That's my sign to just chillax a little bit there. 2 jumps were almost failed in a row. Okay. Going. Yeah, that. I think I finally figured this out now. Need to go more direct towards the turn. Just like I did right there. I'm always gonna have enough speed. That's never the issue. It's all about the angle there. Okay. You play DeepSlip TP over floor on floor 10 for the first thing. It's like 5 hours just to go through it. I spent 5 hours on floor 10 now. That's kind of crazy to spend 5 hours on one floor without dying. Or maybe it wasn't in one run, maybe I understood you wrong. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, let's check. Okay, this is completely wrong. Jesus. There we go. Why did I go for that? I got like a tiny bit of airtime after the sands. I don't know why I went for that, bro. It was so dumb. Why would I not just back out there? So dumb. Yeah, I've been here before. Gotta do floor 10 over again, of course. Of course. Amazing. That's fine. There's water down there. Yeah. It's another 10 push-ups. Control the negative. That's... Yeah, I need to control the negative, both in the push-ups and on the DeepSlip. Let's do this. I didn't update the count, did I? What's the third fall this run already now? Wait, so I added twice now? Am I actually? I fell one time from floor 8. Then wait, what? Like, I'm pretty sure I fell 3 times already this run now. Tree boost. Ach man. Give me the tree boost. There we go. It's not strong enough, man. Oh, I get a second one though, let's go. Huge. God. Yeah. Oh, we avoided the pole head. I was sure we were gonna hit the pole there. Nice. Oh, really? What the f... Why? That's just not supposed to happen, bro. Oh my god, bro. Why? What the fuck? That's the first time that happened. Bro, shut the fuck up, Dex. Okay, let's update not update the count this time, since I apparently updated it twice last time. Okay. Not doing that. Okay, let's just go around. Let's just go around, whatever. Come on. Ah, shut up, man. Okay, can we get all this? Wait, what? Why is there a quarter pipe there? I mean, I'm not completely yak, right? This does look like a quarter pipe, right? This wall, right? I mean, this looks the exact same as if I'm trying to see. It's the exact same. Okay, I'm not safe yet though, so. Okay, I gotta stop here. Gives us time to do the push-ups we gotta do for that fall. Bro, that's crazy. Like I'm already fucking. I'm already. No longer motivated to continue this run. That's insane. Has been 40 minutes, bro. We're still on first 6, like, bro. It's fine. Why is that so low? What the fuck? go back for that and just climb up right now. Let's go up. Holy shit. It's not that deep. Oh my fucking god, dude. Just finger the follower runs for appreciation. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, it might have been a better recovery here, but it's whatever. Whatever. And you could have done the thing that they did in the sector, and they also had to full stop on that platform, I think. At least almost full stop. Oh yeah. Bro. Just that turtle at that point, bro. Just that turtle, man. Bro, just get me off the map, bro. Holy shit. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. Let's max out real quick. I'm so done, bro. I got the 40 gun. Still got it. Holy shit. Okay, that gives us 530 ping. send you guys over to somebody. Probably. I'm so out of breath. Holy shit. You know what? Let's not raid Java. Let's raid Clover. He's playing not DeepSlip, but not different tower map. It's called Chrono Tower. And he could be the... Okay, just that turtle. He just that turtle, bro. Might be bad timing. Whew. Okay. Bye, guys. See you, maybe not tomorrow, actually. I'll see you when I see you. Bye. Good night.